Congrats on being first, second, third, secondered, 12th, and so forth. No, I think you can do it, Tally. I think you were built for it. You were made to be second, third. Okay, there. Thanks, Fazooey. Thanks, Red. Congrats on being first, but over there, Kakashi. Little ferret, Korra. What is bro doing? Doing. Well, there are 7 TV waving emotes. My hey emote isn't exactly waving, but it is festive. Right. Yeah, I'll do it. A good one, Dianite. Thanks, Master. Hey or hey? Well, one's for horses. The other is for horses if you're greeting them. Thanks for the Galactos luck, New World Otter. Howdy. Thanks, Chew. Thanks, Pat. Howdy. Thanks, Settler. Thanks, Damsel. Oh, wait, you didn't even say good luck. Thanks for saying good morning. That's what I say when someone says good morning to me in real life. Good morning. Thanks. Good luck, too late for that. Yeah. Catch him off guard. Thanks, Fox. Hello, Jimmy. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen the beginning, too. I usually come in like 2 hours in. I have no idea how to do this part. Hello, Hiemlich. Let me know if I'm mispronouncing that. Yeah, well, of all the things to say to someone inappropriately, thank you is probably one of the most benign. Thanks for the gourd lunk, Will. XYZ. Ted. Thanks, Zion. Nice. I hope you mean in a good way. Oh yeah, congrats on sub 3. The rule for getting the Discord role is that you don't get it until your run has been verified. That's why I didn't give it to you yet. I wonder if we'll ever get rid of that role too, and like the what's sub 3 and that stuff. I've been kind of wanting to get rid of those for a while, but it's like, I don't know. Actually, no, I think the last time we talked about this, we were talking just about getting rid of what's sub 3, which I think is better. I do kind of like the sub 3 role still being there. I feel like it's probably helpful for beginners to like have just a little extra incentive, even if it's completely meaningless. Something to look forward to. Yeah. Hello, Gersten. I find you doing that too. Thanks. That is indeed what I am doing, Alva. I am playing a video game. The beginning, I don't really think is all that boring. It does get boring if I'm doing it multiple times a day, which, you know, does happen. But that would be true of anything. So yeah, it's really what I find to be boring in a speedrun pretty much just comes down to what I do the most of the time. Nice, Catkin. Are you there on purpose? Or should we send out a rescue team? Yeah, but like if I do the beginning, I guess if I am bored of one section, it pretty much abates by the next day. So if I, you know, did the beginning a lot yesterday, for instance, which I don't even remember whether I did. I think I only did it twice. Like if I had done it a lot and was feeling bored of it, I would still be fine with it today. Mendoza's. Yes, I am, Salty Bee. You'll find I'm amply prepared. Thanks for drowning in your own urine. Oh, Turkmaster. Bees! Ah! Not nearly as scared of those as I am of a beast, but still. Nice. More. Come on. I'm really off rhythm with this. Good bokos. What's up, CGF? Thanks for the Geestly Feast Feast. A Geestly Feast Feast. What am I doing? Hope you're not serving any roast beast at the Geestly's Teast Feast. What's up, Drain? Thanks. What the heck? Salty Bee just ate all your chicken and vegetables. What an asshole. Hello, Bill. No, this is the marathon. I'm running 26 miles while doing my speedrun. Wish me luck. When I cave and do MSRTA, I don't feel like I've ever been pressured to do MSRTA. Nor have I ever felt any desire to do it. I think I'm trying to think what could possibly induce me to do that. Maybe if I decided to go for a main leaderboard sweep someday, but I have never been interested in that, so that seems unlikely. I think if I wanted to go for a main leaderboard sweep, I would be more inclined to try to persuade the leaderboard mods to remove MSRTA from the main board than to actually do MSRTA runs. Thanks to the worst of bad luck, Cass. I assume you mean luck that's bad at being, or luck that's the worst at being bad. So it's good. Kind of, Jimmy. I mean, I don't plan to beat my PB every day, because that's an unrealistic goal, but I do try. Thanks, Hamlet. Some Wii stuff? Yeah, I guess it depends on how you define the sweep. If it were every sub-tab of every category, then yes. That will definitely never happen. Well, I don't know, I shouldn't say that. It'll almost certainly never happen. Hello, Cameron. And Familia. Ooh, that's a nice kingdom. Can I move there? No. No, playing the GameCube version of the game on GameCube hardware and playing it on Wii hardware are the same. No, can't blame you for that one, Cass. I mean, really the run ended when I failed use a one skip. I kind of gave up after that. Like, I wouldn't normally roll where I rolled and voided in, like, Hylia Cave. So it wouldn't have been your fault anyway, even if I had failed that. Why do I clip into the wall? It's to get up into the Elder Cave a little bit faster. So to get up there, I could just go around the outside and get boosted up by the Gorons like you're supposed to. But it's, what, 17 seconds faster, I think? To clip into the wall and take the elevator up. Because you're not supposed to have access to that elevator yet, until you've at least entered the dungeon once. Thanks, Mofofo. Wow, that's really smart, Heimlich. But wait, I don't understand. If you had free pizza every day, why would anyone need money? Thanks, Fresh. Oh, is that what you call your bachelor pad, Heimlich? Tired of pizza? I doubt it. Yeah, that's correct, Bill. Well, we have a separate leaderboard for emulated runs, and that would count for that. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. If you get too close to them, then they'll, like, scatter, and then you just kind of have to go a little bit away from that to get them to come back. Oh no, I got them to scatter. Honestly, probably a good idea, Cass. No clue, Mofofo. Haven't seen any studies done on the subject. No, you, I think, would be surprised at how much benefit, or how much faster you could go if you play on Nintendo. Because Nintendo, I mean, first off, the GameCube version of this game does lag in places. It's not, I mean, it is pretty bad in those places, but like overall it's probably not that much time lost to lag throughout the entire run. But load times are like seconds faster, or can be, with the right settings on Nintendo. No, how do I keep failing spins here? Or Cobalt. You can't wrestle him because in this run, because you already have the Master Sword. It changes the layer of the area and makes it so he doesn't have the same text. So you can just, if you talk to him, he'll just kind of talk in circles and you can't actually get to the text where he starts the sumo fight. Though, I think even if having Master Sword didn't break Goron Mines, it might still be fast to do text displacement just to skip the cutscene and wrestling. Like, if that were an option, which it is very much not. I'm not sure. I have to see a timing. It would at least be pretty close. Thanks for drowning, Minnie. Thanks, Ferret. I'll try to win. Good luck winning yourself. I like Gorch Cobalt too. They made a sequel. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. It's fine. Yes, it's currently 2:48 a.m. Medallion Stones Trials. I can't remember what the N or S are. Is it Notebook Stray Fairies? Skulls. Yeah. That's Majora's Mask. The Notebook Skulls Titties speedrun. Not on the main leaderboard. Somehow. How do you know you're not sleeping right now, Emma? Yes, I turned Link into a fluid. That's how I got him up there. Well, go to Eep then. Thanks for the luck, Lobe. What's up, Snib? Looking rotund. Very well fed. Cake, thanks for resubbing. And thanks for looking so rotund. That's all I ask, and you deliver. It was round. That's what Sneb called it when she sent me the GIF. And I just left it as that, but I liked rotund better. very satisfying to say. Thanks, June. Yeah, getting the Master Sword this early is very, very common for TP speedruns. Pretty much the only run that doesn't get the Master Sword this early is glitchless. I might, Louise. You might say that, Salty Bee. I probably won't now that you've said it. But you might. You might say it again. What the heck, Heimlich? I'm trying. Can type exclamation point favorites, Dylan. Turk, that's because the 6 hour, 9 minute, and 49 second time is my latest run. And you can tell that because of the column labels at the top of my splits saying latest. It's the run I did a few days ago. Bee larva. Oh, like how he kind of reaches his foot around and... Yeah, I guess that is a little weird. I never thought about that. Thanks for the luck, Teal'c. Yes, SOB is some of best. I consider a run dead when I've made enough mistakes that I don't care about it anymore. Thanks, Carl boy. It's 2 steps now. First you kick, then you flip. Hope this helps. No route changes since my, well, either of my last PBs. I guess I had a 610 in the middle. Since any of my past 3 runs. PBs. Thanks, Drago. A bar? Oops. Thanks, Parmaxis. Drew. Thanks, Burp. Doing. No. Most of the skips in this run are possible on the Wii version as well. Well, still most... Oh my god. Most of them are possible on Wii U, but fewer of them. Thanks, Cubex, but I kind of prefer luck from the top of the heart. It's kind of like a white meat, dark meat thing. Do you have any of that left? Oh, I say hi, addressed to ITP. Was that formal enough? I didn't prepare for this. Hi, William. Tell her my people will contact her people. Yeah, technically Wii U can do early Master Sword, but it just takes so long that it's not worth doing in speedruns. I love the wildebeest. I just door-dashed 700 paid for pizzas to his home so he can pizzas forever. Oh, thanks, Cloudy. Appreciate that. How did you get my address? Thanks for the luck, Angie. I'll pass that on to Beats, if I can find any. You, Dark Aura. Now get on it. A bedtime story? Alright, is everyone ready for bed? Do you all have your pajamas on? Salty Bee, I haven't even started yet. Your pajam just on. Once upon a time, in the land of Chat Roomingville, there were a lot of people with their pajamas on, and one with their pajamas on. They were all getting ready to hear a bedtime story from their favorite streamer. Yeah, that's right. But he said but. Nice, the run's dead. But when he started telling the bedtime story, a pajama monster came by. Oh wait, I guess I'm saving again. That's useless. And the pajama monster ate all of the pajamas. Every last one of them. And so everyone in chat, except for Heimlich, who was wearing pajamas instead, was completely naked. And they were all... And so everyone in chat, Villing Stan or whatever, was looking at each other and going, oh, how embarrassing. Oh my, how... Oh dear. The huge manatees. And they were all so embarrassed that they developed new pajamas. These pajamas were made of other chatters. The slower the ones who were caught unawares and who had, you know, some skin pajama you see they found a bunch of pajamas. That's what actually happened. I was just kidding before. They went to the pajama mines and realized they had some more stock of pajamas than they thought they had. Aha. No chatters were harmed in the making of these pajamas, except for all the ones who were. And then they all put on the pajamas and stopped being awake because they were so comfortable. The end. Good night. Oh, I didn't realize you were there. Nice. Hope you're enjoying the trip. It's been pretty cold here. Single digits. Positive single digits, though. Like more Swedish than usual? Hello, Beatrix. It's strange. Whoops. A weak year? No, it's one of the strongest years on record. Maybe someday you'll have subbed for an entire month decade. Thanks for resubbing, man. I should make a third chat so you can join that too. Just for you. Who found the jump slash? I don't know. I'm sure it's been known as long as I've been around. It's old tech. Wouldn't be surprised if it were DF who found that. Max of the Lagoi. Oh, wait. I guess they cancel each other out. Well, thanks for nothing, Genesis. What have you guys been up to so far, William? Or did you just get there? That's true, but only after Ace discovered rolling. Ook. Nah. Nice. That's 3 days well spent. Smart of you to route the camera buying before the picture taking. I would never have thought of that. Thanks, Joshua. See ya. No, there's basically never a reason not to do Ooklas. The only situation I can think of where you don't do Ooklas is in low B presses, which has to kill Diababa with a pot. And I'm pretty sure you have to do more than 2 cycles, so you can't do it with Ooklas. I don't remember fully though. Good luck with the run, Beast. There's a Beast in chat. Ah! Yeah, quite a few of them. Dude. I don't think that's strong enough evidence, William. Who's to say that someone else didn't take the picture? Or you didn't take the picture with your eyes closed? Or if it's a picture of you looking at it, maybe it's forced perspective. You're actually looking, like, very far in front of it. Maybe the cafe is tiny. Thanks, Pigeon. Thanks for those. For Franzbrötchen. I really bungled that vowel, didn't I? I can't say I've ever had one. I might have, but I can't say it. Ha! It'll never stand up in a court of law. Or a tennis court. Really any court. No. Well, that is a very adult thing to do. Like, if you were a kid, your parents would never let you do that. You have to be an adult to eat 4 cinnamon rolls for breakfast. One frame per minute. Make sure you're picking the best frames. Want some action shots. Thought I was going to target the keys. Come on, press B. There's no reason that B press shouldn't have gone through. Kind of, Fox. It kind of sounds like you're missing something about how back in time works. The way that back in time is used at the very beginning of a run, in like any percent, when it's used to skip Orden Village, what you do is you get on the title screen and then make a save on the title screen, which just has the attributes of the title screen, you know, of title screen like. So anything you've done prior to that point is lost. You're just title screen link. It's like starting a new file. So if you complete Orden and then do a back in time save, there's no point in having completed Orden first. It makes no difference. You still can use back in time for other reasons, like I just used it in Forest Temple to skip saving the monkeys. And then technically you can still use it to do back in time to get to King Bulblin, though you have to tame Epona before doing that. And those are the only reasons to use back in time. Wow, so that's just a service to make professional photographers pay to use a camera? That's very silly. Or not a service, but a feature. Yep, pretty much. That's my ammo. Thanks, Luna. I just like doing this speedrun. It's fun. Like improving at things, practicing things. Terrible. Decent segment, but that was sloppy. Oh, my skip was kind of slow too. Well, you could do one of the speed tests. Hobbyists like me. I didn't see the original message, but thanks, Drago. Oh, I see, Pigeon. You can only spend a little bit of time in Twitch chat, but in YouTube chat, got all day. Think. There are beasts in this game. I'm about to see 4 of them. Guys, you should be fine. No, I think that's the only new one. It is a good Norman. Very popular Norman so far, too. Interesting. Pigeon says hi from YouTube chat, at Twitch chat. Yeah, a lot of people who don't have discs but want to start speedrunning try it on Emulator first. Or just stay on Emulator forever. There's nothing wrong with that. We were just talking about this the other day, William. I would appreciate the circularity of that, considering what Norman is. If I just made one of those and sold it as Bewildebeest merch, would be funny. Also, look away if the flashing lights are bad for you. I don't know. I haven't really thought much about merch. A Spiny Norman hat. I also probably, if I were to make merch, which I'm not really seriously considering, but if I were, I probably couldn't use the name Spiny Norman. I'm not really sure. I'd have to check with a lawyer about that. The name is from a Monty Python sketch. Well, someone made the emotes for me. But multiple people have made the emotes for me. No, the actual physical Norman was not made special for me. It's a good one, isn't it, Tally? I walked up to that Goron and teleported away so that I could activate the cutscene of taming Epona. That, well, okay, getting a ROM off the internet is illegal. So that part is not encouraged. However, runs done on like a homebrewed Wii or on emulator, are allowed for the emulator leaderboard. The assumption, of course, being that you legally obtained your digital copy by having a disc and ripping it. No, Nintendo is allowed for the emulator board. Thanks, Pidgeot. Good luck, work. It's still possible. Maybe they're scouring eBay to find Wiis that they can buy that already have the games on them from the Wii shop. Exactly, Drago. There was a rupee there, but there isn't anymore, because I took it. Yeah, it would have been much easier to wrestle him if he were a liquid. Actually, I guess that would make it harder, wouldn't it? I take it back. The main way that decomp affects speedruns is that it allows us to understand things better when we have, like, questions or are investigating things about the game. It's like we can know exactly... We can know, for instance, whether something is truly random or if it's, you know, determined by position or something like that. And if something is random, then what the odds of it are, that kind of thing. Thanks, aircraft. No, I'm gonna do it behind him, kind of. Thanks, Uhura. No, City in the Sky gate unloading has been understood for many years at this point. Well before decomp was... Maybe before decomp was even started? I'm not sure exactly when decomp started. That's not a mystery. Oh, I thought I got the book first. Oh, I did! Interesting. Huh. I wonder if there's any glitchy stuff you can do with that interaction. That was strange. Probably not. It's mostly done, I think. I don't really know. Link is Link and Epona is Epona. Because the two someone redeemed before this were Link and Epona. So now it's Link and Epona. The game is mirrored if you've only played the Wii version before. So the Wii and the GameCube versions are mirrored. I don't know if it was frame perfect. I'll have to play with it later. I have actually considered that. I do have a harmonica. I've considered that too, but it's also very unnecessary because you can just hold a kazoo in your mouth. Using your mouth. Good point. I hadn't considered that. Nope. Yep, fell straight through. What a blunder. Ooh. Thank you. Do you like chests covered in frog goop? It's okay, I won't shame you for it. Please work. Thanks for working. Oh boy. What is this? A throwaway? Okay. That was something. That is a vision, yes. Sure. Hello, Mia. Thanks for the Gary Listmas Happy Few Year. Same to you. Hey, Dandelion, thank you. Good luck to you, too. I think in my last run... I think in my latest finished run, I lost time on that segment because I screwed up the Deku Toad one cycle. I was like attacking from a weird side of the tongue and the hits didn't count. I could be misremembering though, I'm not really sure. Ah. Thanks, Genesis. Are you sure they're waiting? The sausages could be drinking the beer and playing the football already. Have a good time. A good German time. That was really sketchy. Oh yeah, well I hope everyone is having an even lovelier weekend. So there, I'm the better person. Hello, Chumples? No, I just turned it on for fun. Hello, Mofofo. Should I be? I mean, I'm disappointed by some things in the world. Kind of a lot of things, actually. Loveliest? Oh, God. Can't compete with that. Well, I guess I'm just the second best person. I give up. What? Dude. I really want to look at Badamja's, like, aggro viewer for these guys for this particular Shadow Beast fight. Come on. I can never aggro that second guy, and then sometimes that first guy chases me all the way over. It wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. I'm kind of amazed I got that. I was mashing terribly. Thanks, Seth, I think. They're separate. No single wingle for me. I tried it with a single wingle at first, but I had trouble keeping track of who was talking to whom. Who could see whose messages. Yep, time for Lanayru Twilight. That's definitely— oh god! I didn't even have time to be alarmed. Yep, Lanayru Twilight. Definitely what is currently occurring. The Twilight known as Lanayru. Yeah, I had that, but it was still harder to tell than having two windows. I prefer the two window thing. Dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I have to press two buttons exactly 9 frames apart for that trick, so I use a metronome to help. Thanks, just Zelda. Usually I get it on the first try. Like, probably 80% of the time or so. Today is a rare occasion where I didn't. Yeah, I can't count to 9. I just can't count to 9 that fast. Is that because that's how many fingers you have? Advice for generally feeling better? No, sorry. I would recommend consulting, I mean, depending on what you're talking about, a doctor or a therapist perhaps, or a friend. Those are all probably better options than asking me. Sorry. Yeah, there are definitely a few frame perfect tricks in this room. 2 of them in this segment. She's doing better. Not like all the way, but better. Thanks, co-host. Oh, thanks for telling me, Heimlich. I actually had no idea. Hello. Ooh. Thanks for the raid, Glitchymon. Hope your stream was good. Really? Hi, I'm back. Hey, Samu. Had you not seen that clip before? Dude. It's still fairly new. I found it in February, I think. It's like not that new, but new on the grand scheme of things. Saves a lot of time. Saves like 2-ish minutes for this category, 2.5-ish for other categories. How do you discover these tricks? Well, I don't discover all of them, that's for sure. I did discover that, the clip up to the second floor. Whoops. And I discovered that by looking for it. Really wanted a way to do that. And I tried a bunch of things and found something. Nice pooling. Hope you enjoy them. Yeah, I can't believe that either, Umbria. Actually, I guess I shouldn't say I found the way to skip up to the second floor, because there was a way to do that before, but it required magic armor and was extremely difficult. This new method is much, much easier and also faster, and you can do it in any category, other than glitchless. After discovering EMS, if by EMS you mean early mines, second floor, then I felt pretty good. I remembered. Yeah. How am I losing this much time? What did I do? Like, I bonked on the magnetic wall and I got bad Dankoro. The kitty climb was a little bit sloppy, but not that sloppy. And like, parts of it were fast. It was just one thing, really, that was not fast. I don't know how I lost that much time. No, no, one word. Second floor. What did I do on that segment? There must be something that I forgot. Like, I didn't screw up the crystal switch thing. I like sword bonked on the LJA at the end, but didn't cost much. Oh, right. I forgot. At the beginning of Kitty Climb, I failed to get onto the fence. That's the thing I forgot. That happens so rarely. Favorite abbreviated trick name. I don't know. Probably the abbreviation for risky but time saver to know it saves 4 seconds only. Thanks, Midas. Ah, so it reminds you of your childhood. Well, no, the last bit has to be in parentheses, and the 4 should be a 4, rather than an F. Yeah, that's just Lejads. That's a good one, too. Nice. I knew that was good. Hello, Element. I can do better. For sure. Icky Hibs, yeah. Icky Hibs isn't a trick so much as it is a routing decision. Would you like me to gloat about my gload? Yeah, 3PCC is pretty good. Kind of annoying to pronounce, though. Dude. Gloat. Okay. Thanks, Knucklehead. Thanks, Feely. Looking quite rotund. So many rotund chatters recently. Well, they shouldn't be. It says 18 plus on the stream. Maybe they think there have to be 18 or more kids to watch. Wait, if I just set my stream to 1 million plus, will I always have 1 million or more viewers? I'm gonna be rich. Think of the ad revenue. Japanese name in YouTube chat that I don't know how to pronounce. That's not really what decomp is. Decomp is like reverse engineering the code of the game. It's not a version of the game you can play. It's like if you've successfully decomped a game and you've reverse engineered the code entirely and then you recompiled it, it would just be the game with no changes. But no, I will continue speedrunning on original hardware. I will not switch to emulator. At least I don't plan to. Oh no. Right. Didn't bonk on a giant boulder. You're the only one who's allowed to watch my stream then, co-host. Do they have to be in one trench coat, Heimlich? Yeah, see you, Tally. Thanks for listening to the rules. No, running on emulator really has no benefit, regardless of category. I mean, the benefit would be if you prefer running on emulator, then it's better because you like it better. Dude. HD texture packs make this game look worse. And also, I don't know if texture packs are allowed for the leaderboard. For the emulator leaderboard. They might be. I'm not sure though. Oh, the way it works, Polly, is if I get a PB, a personal best, the best time I've ever gotten, then I will submit it, or at least I can submit it, to speedrun.com. And once I do that, a leaderboard moderator will verify it, you know, by watching some amount of it and seeing that I didn't cheat or whatever. Seeing that the video is good. Or miss anything by accident. And then it will appear on the leaderboard. Yeah, I feel the same way, Feely. If that worked out. I just like the way the game looks. It looks like Twilight Princess. And all changes I have seen to it have made it look worse, in my opinion. I've seen HD texture packs. They look worse. I think that TPHD looks worse than TPSD as well. Obviously it's got the resolution going for it, but other than that, like all the texture modifications and stuff. Well, not all of them. Most of them, I prefer SD. There are a few that are, like, completely different in HD that are cool. Like, there are some... The one that I always remember is the doors in Lakebed Temple are just completely different. And, I mean, they look good both ways. I think the reason I can like that about TPHD, like that aspect of it, is that it's not just a part of TPSD done worse. It's just a different thing. Yeah, same cake. Make sure I'm always in 480i before I start my run. No, I do not. I'm not sure I've seen that exact one, Perp. I have seen MMHD packs, though. I mean, they look... It's the same thing as TP packs. It's not like they look bad by themselves, but it's just not as good as the original, to me. Maybe that one's really good, though. What's up, building? Welcome to the stream. Competitive? Well, I wouldn't say anybody... Okay, it depends on what you mean. I wouldn't say any people in the community are extremely competitive with each other, like always jostling to get first place and stuff like that. Just in terms of community members' personalities. In terms of like how many top runners are vying for top times at any given moment, it really depends on the era, I suppose. Like right now, there's not a ton of top of the leaderboard activity. But there have been plenty of times when that was not the case. Just depends on who's active at any given moment. It's definitely a smaller community than like SM64 or OOT. Yeah, this run in particular can never have that many people going because it's so long, but there have been times when there were like 4 or 5 people running this category at the same time. Yeah, Adam, Zaf, and Adi if you're old. Demon, Nimzo, and Marco if you're less old. Oversaturate the colors? I don't really know enough about colors to say whether they're oversaturated. Like I said, ancient Oscar. No, Cora, I don't think it would make a difference. Yes, Adam the TTS horse. No, Geradum on the leaderboard. May have seen him. He did a lot with this category, but he was pretty much before my time. Like, he stopped, or like, the last time he did TP runs was only a little after I started. I don't know him very well. Probably interacted on Discord like twice. No. Maybe throwaway. I don't know. It can't right now, but just depends on what we find in the future. It is both, Polly. Good idea. What if I use the controller with my brain, but like through my hands? Do you think that would work? Maybe I should. Rhinu. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I will probably fail to, though. Kind of amazed I didn't bonk on that corner. Maybe? Yeah, that's fine. Sure, Cave Bat would love that. Yeah, voiding out there skipped the battle with King Bulblin too. It's a completely distinct King Bulblin. Legally distinct King Bulblin. Yeah, exactly. Poor King Bulblin. No, you don't actually have to clip out at that exact spot. There are other places you can do it, but they're harder. And the void out area for that is enormous. Basically the way it works is when you void out during the wagon escort, like after the King Bulblin fight, the game automatically, like it sends you back to the beginning, but gives you the 2 keys. Because, you know, you still have to open the gates. And that void out area is basically covers the entirety of Hyrule Field. Or that area of it, at least. So if you just void out before the fight, then it respawns you the same way. As though you already did it. Probably Majora's Mask throwaway. So, probably what happened is someone figured that out using cheats. Like, that if you voided out before the fight, you could skip the fight, and then after that... what am I doing? After that, someone found a way to actually clip. Mr. Min found that way to clip. He joins the right side in the end, though, Drago. Happy less than or equal to Doing Day Zella? Hello? Because it's against Twitch TOS to stream on Twitch and have another service's chat on the screen. It's very silly. This motherfucker. See ya, Brian. Oh boy. Oh boy. That sucks. At least opponent turned the right direction. Yeah, when I was looking into it, I know at least some people have been punished for it. I don't know how common it is, but there's just no point in testing. Yeah, you're probably right, Feeling. No. I will just wait for Twitch to reverse that rule. No. And then make them both visible. Thanks, Dylan. I'm gonna have one fun more than usual. Only one, though. I don't want to overdo it. I agree, Hemlock. It is neat. The maximum amount? Probably like, maybe even over 100. I've seen people have a lot of fun before. No. Okay, I am not going to shoot the claw shot right before the cutscene begins. I learned my lesson. Over 100 funds? Yeah, that would probably be too much for me. Some people can handle it though. Like babies. Babies can handle that. Supposed time save? Does someone say that saves time? Yes, I shot the claw shot before the cutscene started, not knowing that rocket linked. I'm just saying babies. What's wrong with the way I say babies? Thanks for subbing, Peter. Howdy. Grab the eye during the cutscene. Oh, you talking about the frame perfect tentacle claw shot? No, I didn't do that. It is not true. Where did you hear this? Someone's been talking too much. Oh, I have no idea whether that was good cutscene RNG. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, this is an actual question? That doesn't ring a bell. Maybe if he said it, he could remind me what that's about. Yeah, they're just not built to last anymore. It's built for a subscription basis. No casual, sorry. Well, there's an easy way to tell Element. If you, at the end of, like, the Morpheal Death Throes cutscene, Midna comes up and starts talking about the Fused Shadow. And if her da-da-da of coming up, like, overlaps with the tail end of the choir fading out from the Morpheal Death music, then it was pretty fast. And if there was a significant gap between the two, then it was pretty slow. Nice. Finally got that again. Trivia during MHD, Midna's Hespert Dower? Sure. Yes, please. Do I believe in life after love? Yes, I do. See you, Rainu. Who's still sick? Is it... Wait. I have an educated guess here. Is it you? Oh, I see. Yes, thank you for diagnosing this, Lord Enon. Now I understand. Sorry, Dr. Enon. In botany, what is a trichome? Huh? Wait a minute. In botany? Isn't that only to do with plants? Well, I guess plants have freckles. I guess they could have hairs? I don't think any plants have nails. I'll go with freckle. Oops. I see. Yeah, that was definitely a tougher one. Huh. Never knew. Are you an expert on hairs? Now I understand. What number appears most often? Oh, it's 2. Isn't it? Oh god, I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it's 2. It's either 2 or 1. I don't think 3 is in it. Did that work? Alright, it worked. It is 2? Nice. It was like 221B or something. Yeah, I agree, Drago. 221B? Yeah. Nice. If you try to enter Telmasbar as human in that section, the same thing happens. You get kicked out, except the physics of getting kicked out isn't really geared toward Link being a human. So you kind of get kicked partially out, then the door closes, and then you're clipped inside the door, and you either fall and void out, or are just kind of out of bounds. So nothing really happens. Nothing all that interesting. Yep. Took advantage of that guy's unguarded rear. Anywhere the wind blows. Dude. Yeah, that was skipping the postman. I will only talk to the postman once in this run, if all things go well. Oh shit, a well-guarded rear. Didn't account for this. Maybe I need to learn a 4th hidden skill to account for well-guarded rears. Why did I start mashing so early? You did. I invited him over. For buds. I'm big and quivering. Nah, if I wanted to, I could skip the postman all the time. But that would not count as hundo. What is Bob Dylan banned from his Rough and Rowdy Ways tour? Meet mobile phones or people? Gonna go with mobile phones. Just a guess. Yes, yes indeed. Yeah, I have to get one of the letters to put the post bag in the slot on the pause screen. That's what counts for hundo, as far as letters are concerned. Early life sectiab. Yeah, most non-100% runs don't visit Agatha at all. I guess the only counterexamples I can think of are Magic Armor RTA and low B presses, I think, and low transforms. I think that's it. All bugs, of course. All bugs and full skybook are the two categories that I want to route and run once early desert is found, if it ever is found. It's just for runs that need a lot of rupees, because you have to go to Agatha. Agatha has both wallet upgrades, so if for whatever reason you need more than 300 rupees at a time, or, you know, just make it's fast to have more than 300 rupees at a time, then you need to go to Agatha. And then golden bugs are not the slowest way to get rupees. They're not always fast. It depends on context, but if you have to go to Agatha anyway, it makes sense to get a lot of golden bugs. Like once you're already in the room, they're fast to exchange. All bugs currently? No, it wouldn't be that long. But it wouldn't be that short either. Like, it would probably be 2 hours, maybe. It depends on how it's done, Element. Any way to improve playing Zelda? That depends a lot on what you would consider an improvement. Well, the one major... Well, okay, there are two major roadblocks for all bugs. All golden bugs. Would be that you have to beat Snow Peak Ruins, because you have to get into Temple of Time to get one bug. And then you also have to beat Lake Bed, because you have to get to the desert for 2 bugs. I think other than that, it's pretty straightforward, but that is kind of a lot. And like, any run where you have to beat Lake Bed turns into something very similar to either any percent or all dungeons. Because that's like the main thing in the first half of any percent, is just getting what you need to beat Lake Bed. Swing the Wiimote harder. Yeah, that'll help. If you haven't accidentally thrown it at your monitor yet, you're not having enough fun. They respawn, but if you try to get them a second time, you pick them up and then it just says you already have this one, so you let it go. You get a heart. Dunno, Dylan. Doesn't exist, so maybe. If it required you to give all the bugs to Agatha, then it probably wouldn't be called all bugs. It would be called, like, Giant Wallet RTA. I don't know. Probably not. Hello, Jaden. Yeah, I don't know if that'd be fun. Could be. Good segment. Oh, you want your chair back? Oh, could you pass the hoodie? Thanks. You have a hello.
Hope you're well. Twilight Princess.
Twilight. Oh yeah, that's my favorite. Oh, that one. You can just type exclamation point favorites in chat, Dragmail. Kind of Tame Tonic. I'm playing the GameCube version on a Wii that is backwards compatible.
The Wii's are on.
Yes. Just don't have disk drives or controller ports.
Boring.
Agreed. Yeah, it makes a huge difference. I mean, there is a certain file name you could choose that would make a pretty big difference in the run. If you like type an M somewhere and then use D-pad to move over 140 character spaces, so forth. I forget the exact sequence. Hi-ya! Thanks to the electronic chop H.
You're welcome.
Not really, perp. Have some faith, Dylan. I think you'll get there by 2029. Element, once you see it, you'll know where to look and you'll always see it. Like, if you just go back in my VOD and kind of pause and frame advance back and forth right when I start pulling and look at the end of the line, you will see it. It's very clear. Thanks for drowning sleepily, Lord Enon. Hope you can find your booty in your sleep. Should be pretty easy. Do I play Bottom of the Well? No, that's in a different game. Thanks, Minnow. Damn right I am. I have done that several times, yes. Yeah, I'll need to stock up again. No. Take that. What? Okay. Interesting. Don't know how that press didn't go through. You timed me out? How dare you? You can't actually do that. Even a head mod or lead mod or whatever it's called can't time me out. I'm too powerful. Sounds good, Dylan. It's a good thing you have 15 votes to cast or whatever. Like soup. Yes, I have to get all the pose for 100%. Might happen, Dylan. I don't know. I wouldn't count on it. Playing a 20-year-old game? I need to get with the times. I'm gonna become a Fortnite speedrunner. Yes, I need to play a more up-to-date game like Mario. No. Oh, right, because I failed the jump attack. No, playing Skyward Sword is allowed. Sad he. Could be worth it. Could be worth pog sliding. Could get a big reward for it. This is gonna suck. Never mind, I take it back. Thanks, Beaver Juice. Hello. Hey, I'm on a list. I finally did it. Hell yeah. Getting coal. Nice. And finally heat my home. This is gonna be the best Christmas ever. Pause champions.
You'd have liked a Yule log.
Would I?
Basically, chocolate cake with extra chocolate and chocolate on top.
That does sound pretty good. Take that. Sea element. Alright, I will. No. The second time that's happened today. Yeah, those were the original lyrics, I think. What do you mean, commenter? I mean, what you said is true, but... Well, it's true if you meant transform and not tansform. But I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for subbing, General Duck. Quack. I just woke up too, like 6 hours ago. No, more like 5.5. Which in the grand scheme of things isn't very long. Gorch Cobalt. Dude, I don't understand why the Poe flies that direction sometimes. Like, I was way farther west than that. Just wasn't following me. Maybe I could ask them nicely, but I still need to kill them. I need their souls. Oh my god. Unlucky. Oh, the Shadow Beasts at the Mesa portal? Yeah, it's definitely faster to be human for that. Like, if I didn't need to be human to claw shot up to it in the first place, then it might be fast to be wolf. Well, I guess, yeah, it probably would. But I do need to be human. Yep. It's cool when some little element of the game becomes notable in a speedrun context, and you start to notice it. Yeah. Cool Moldorm. Cool me. Good speedrun. Yeah, there's a category called Master Sword RTA, where the entire goal is just to get the Master Sword as fast as possible. Runs that aim for an unusual goal in general. It depends on the nature of them. Like if it's some are called challenge categories, like something like low transforms or low B presses, where it's not even so much a speed run anymore, it's more like, can you even do the thing? Obviously you try to go for speed for fun, but and then there are what are called meme categories, where the object is something that's kind of silly. Or just category extensions refer to things on the second leaderboard that are just not taken as seriously, I guess. As like any percent or 100%. Kind of YZ. It's minimum. It's like trying to transform from wolf to human or from human to wolf as few times as possible. Which currently involves 4 transformations in the entire game, which is pretty neat. If you haven't seen Anorakis' video on that, I would recommend giving it a watch. Actually, it has multiple videos on it. Fastest version just to beat for any percent is this one, GameCube version. Only 4. It's a pretty cool run. A lot of interesting routing and interesting strats in that one. Hello, just want to go fast. Soup, you might want to check your knowledge before stating things confidently. French is currently fastest for any percent. Yeah, and specifically, when we first figured out that that could be useful for speedruns, it still wasn't fastest, but now that we do Pogate skip, there are fewer convenient rupees to get. So that makes a category, or like a route that doesn't need rupees faster. It's just a text bug feeling. And they were... I don't know if it was in the process of localizing or what, but for some reason on French versions specifically, if you talk to Fire once and don't get him to fix the cannon, and then talk to him a second time, he'll fix the cannon even if you don't have any rupees. Dude. Yeah, I do, Polly. Okay, you're French. Why do you want me to do that? Thanks, Game Warrior. All dungeons, probably German. I don't know that anyone's actually checked. French, it only saves like 2 seconds over German for 80%. English is faster than Japanese because Japanese has a glitch patched. Well, one important glitch patched. And like, optimally, Japanese isn't even that much slower, it's just way harder. There are alternatives to using that glitch, but yeah, it would be much harder to do any percent on Japanese. Imagine if the spinner was in Breath of the Wild. Okay. Alright, I imagined it. What should I imagine next? Imagine there's no heaven? Oh, that one's easy if you try. Imagine Breath of the Wild is actually a good game? Okay. Oh, I can't seem to do it. Got him. See a commenter? That's okay, I don't want a name. Everyone's got their favorites. Preferences. I should say... Why the fuck was that guy there? I did say that. I probably shouldn't have. You won't need to brush them anymore in just a minute. I'm going to solve all of his dental problems. There you go. Stallion skip. It can be annoying sometimes, but it's a neat trick. Yep, next time you visit your dentist with something wrong with your teeth, just ask to get exploded. That should help. Oh, bother. Yes, yes I do. Must be either British or Winnie the Pooh. Thank you, been practicing. Dude. How long have I been speedrunning Zelda TP? About 3 hours and 6 minutes. No, about... I did it for the first time about 5 years ago. Oh no, the spinner is extra fast in Arbiter's, or not in Arbiter's, but in Stallard's room. Has a speed boost. That did get the blue ruby? That's crazy. Hello, Omega. There's a Goron there because to unfreeze Zora's domain earlier, I warped a volcanic rock from Death Mountain. And there are Gorons at Death Mountain. One of them was stuck inside the rock. Probably not, Squinsta. But that is the next run that I'm going to commentate. It's my Majora's Mask 100% PB. Hello, Dekorok. No, I haven't done a casual, excuse me, a full casual playthrough of this game since I started speedrunning it. But I do just kind of play around in it sometimes. It's not a full playthrough. Where am I? Oh. Gorge Cobalt. Yeah, maybe the underwater Goron is Gorge Cobalt. No, I didn't get any records within the same year I started speedrunning. Well, I guess that's not true. I think I got the Majora's Mask Glitchless Hundo record within a year of starting. Actually, I can't remember. It was something like that. But not a very active category. Took me longer to get TP records. But I also wasn't playing TP that entire time. No, I have not been to any live speedrunning events. Wait, really, Heimlich? That makes that comment make more sense. I don't think I knew that. Dead speedrunning events? No. Not yet. Next lunar. Next moon princess. Yeah. I think I've heard people talk about Majora's Mask low transforms. I guess it would be low transforms NMG probably. But it's not really a thing people do. I think... I'm not an expert on this, but I think that it's just not that interesting. As opposed to Twilight Princess being pretty interesting. That's the thing about challenge category ideas and like meme categories. You can have an idea that sounds fun, but then when you actually route it and figure out how it works, it ends up not being very different from a normal category. No. I would consider it if PAL saved significant time. But as it is, it's definitely not worth it for me. Ideally, as little as possible. Likely, like $100. It's pretty expensive. Yeah, 7 is also pretty good. Accelerate. Hello, Brian. I have a Wii to HDMI adapter plugged into it, and then I have it attached to an HDMI, an Elgato HD60 capture card with an HDMI cable. But it's just the normal 480p output from the Wii. The Wii to HDMI adapter doesn't upscale it or anything. Low transforms glitchless 100%. Would probably be faster than low transforms glitch to any percent. No, I have a Wii to HD adapter, so I can play with my gamepad. No, Jessica. They're roughly the same. I owe you $1 trillion. Oh no. Oh, I should have cleared the text. Where am I gonna get that kind of dough? Yep. Oh, by the way, we were talking about this yesterday, or maybe the day before, and I jokingly pointed out that there are only 6 hidden skills because the 7th one is the final skill. If you go to the pause menu, then the section is called hidden skills, but the like if you scroll down the list of them, Great Spin is still called the final skill in there and not the 7th skill or hidden skill. Next Shogun. Dang, Jeff. You have to hatch a plot to steal it back. Yeah, true. Need to color code them differently too. Because in the Hunter Rat Doc, they're white, or like a slightly different shade from the normal text. Yeah, true, Perp. Day 1, day 2, and the final day. It's just a very good category. Lots of fun stuff in it. I mean, that's it. A lot of fun stuff in it. Oops. Thanks, Notch. It's later on for tier. I mean, this is a 100% run, so I need to unlock the magic meter. I've replaced some components of this controller, but not the entire thing. I'm still playing on a controller from the early 2000s. And I just bought some parts on eBay. Thanks, Arju. I am having a bewildered blast. Yeah, Arju, people were pining for you earlier. I won't name names, but some people, some M names, actually. One particular M name. Yep, it was Megusta, actually. Yeah, I guess you could call it a controller of Theseus. I mean, I haven't replaced that much, but it's getting there. Mr. Mimelick. Drinksy Cat, thanks for showing your member in chat. I appreciate the support. Enjoy the emotes. Thanks, Enchilada. Meg, they're 100%ing Maybe, and they're really dunny. Yeah, sure. Are they actually? Nice. No problem. That's what I do. Yeah, I run GameCube and not Wii because GameCube is the version that I had growing up. So I prefer it. Oh, nice. Fine, Arju. Just this once. Yeah. Make sure to follow so you can find it, Arju's annual stream. Good run. Alright. Yes, you can follow my head, and only my head. Next time I start nodding, you'll be on a wild ride. Oh, that's bad. Wasn't that bad. Mew. Terrible. Yeah, I'm being the Snow Peak Slowpoke. It was me all along. Depends on what you mean by ILs. Yeah, if you mean the actual ILs, like the optimal route for the ILs, they're pretty different. Well, I guess... Let me think about that. Snow Peak is pretty different. Arbiter's is probably exactly the same now. Or no, Arbiter's is not the same. You have just Jads. And what else? Temple of Time is very different. Temple of Time has a lot of moon boots. City... Yeah, I guess optimally you do small key skip and then do the gate unload as well. Really, city... Well, actually, I don't know if cities... No, city IL should be fastest on Wii as well. But yeah, even the GameCube one is different. So no, if you're doing the optimal IL routes, then it's not really practice for AMS. Wow, I'm surprised this was still this close to gold. Like, it was a good segment until Yetta, pretty much. But Yetta was pretty bad. I would have golded that by like 5 seconds. Or Blizzetta.
What do you want?
What if instead of practicing Arju, you did AMS runs? But if that's too long, you could just do like part of an AMS run. Like if you don't have very much time, you could just do one of the dungeons, or just like one of the tricks by itself if you really don't have very much time. But don't practice. Sorry about your PP. Hello, SL. It always is with you. No, the only run that gets soup, there's At one point, Prince came up with all soups. You get the nasty soup from Koro and then all of Yeto's soups. But only 2 runs of it have ever been done, so it's not exactly a category. I guess 100% plus plus would probably do it, but that's also not really a category. Nice! That's so cool. I love that. I'm glad I was mentally prepared for that and was able to actually take advantage of it. That was awesome. Yeah, true, Seth. Yeah, I think I've done a Ponasteam clip. I've never run a category that required it, but I think I've done it just messing around with it. Can't remember though. Getting there. Oh my god, they took their time, didn't they? Oh, I almost went fast. But better to accidentally target a guy than to fall off. Dude. Worst grotto of all time, holy shit. If by require the technique you mean the hidden skills that I used? Oh yeah, no, technically it doesn't. You can get up without hidden skills, but it's very, very difficult. Oops. Turn around. Yeah, thanks, Heimlich. I want to see that again later. Proud of myself for that one. Someone kept you up till 4 a.m.? They must really hate you. Just trying to make you really tired. Come on, hit the button. Sure sign that they don't like you at all. Oh my god. Worst equip of all time. Yes, Arju? Are you having a vowel movement? Because it's like pooping. I don't know, they just do that here. Maybe because they eat O's? That would make sense. They got O's in their esophagus too.
We do have that.
Mm. Oops. I screwed that up. Oh well. Yes, just as many O's as possible. As many as you can fit into the word. That's how many there are. Don't. This guy. And now this guy. Okay, alright. That's just how this room goes. Sometimes. They're all just spaced out perfectly to annoy me. How did that not work? If you type ! Run status, you can see how the run is going. Sometimes, Seth. Yeah, too much practice can be a thing, kind of. If you practice enough that you stop focusing on things while you practice, then you can easily get into bad habits or just train yourself not to think about things while you're going. Oops. No, Nightbot's text is always completely up to date. Come on. Why do I keep failing auto rolls? Oh no. Don't... just keep waiting, you might still get it. Are you serious? Oh no, that worked. You weren't serious. Forget it. Oops. What? How did that not work? You had to say it, I'm like. Yeah, I try to improve all the parts of the run. If there are any parts that I focus on, it just kind of changes per run. Well, aside from the stupid Lizalfos RNG, the second one was actually pretty decent, up to entering Dark Knight anyway. Yeah, it's kind of new. Ace came up with it last time he was running Hundo, and it's real smart. Zoom tight. It's not gonna work. Alright, I'm gonna take a break to eat and go to the bathroom when I get the heart container again, just like I did last couple runs ago, whatever that was. Yes. Important component of this fight, man. No, this isn't even AMS yet. I haven't done City. Alright. I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so, and I will continue the run. BRB. Hi, I'm back. You counted all the way to forever? Sorry. Didn't mean to take quite that long. Alright. And I'm going. Thanks, I feel welcome. And welcome. Hello, Fuzzy. Nope. Pausing a timer never invalidates a run. Timer isn't even required for doing speedruns. What? How did I... It doesn't matter, the timer isn't used for determining the final length of the run. Oops. Thanks, expert. Oh no. Had you, unfollowed and refollowed? Thanks, Odious Peak. Yeah, bat signal. You can... If you're doing a speedrun, you don't need to use a timer at all. That's not required. I can pause the timer whenever I want to. It's just for me to keep track of whatever I'm trying to keep track of. Which, in this case, is just what I consider to be the run. It is a good emote. Big fan. It depends on whether they'd want to not count it as being valid for a TA pause, based on the rupee slide movement, but it doesn't matter. Probably it would be fine. TA is a timing method where you can take a break and then resume the run. Yeah, it's like RTA, but not RTA, it's TA. It is as opposed to RTA. Yeah, the names are kind of stupid. Well, it really means, it doesn't mean no breaks, it means any breaks you take are counted towards the final time. TA means some breaks you take may not be counted towards the final time. Yeah, it's fun, CGH. How did I... wait. Oh, right, the Temple of Time, that's right. Yes, I ripped out 60 of the Christmas spirits. I'm going to use them to make a guy not gold anymore. What's up, Adam? Thanks. Yeah, the reverse cave movement is neat. Big fan. It's two things I'm a big fan of in the past, like, 5 minutes. I know, kind of embarrassing, isn't it, Tally? I shouldn't admit to that. That should work. Excuse me. I'll do the equip after I leave, in case it didn't. I honestly should always do the equip after I leave. There's really no downside to that. Whatever. Hello, Basil, and Basil's kid. I'll try not to be too vulgar. I'll say things like darn and shoot. Thanks, Barnabas. Yep. Wouldn't want that. Nice. Hope you like it. I think it's a good game. I urge you. No, this route does not do icky hibs, unfortunately. I know you have bugs.
Oh. Hey. Hey.
Does he really? Interesting. Does he ever dress up as Agatha for Halloween? Alright, what do you want me to tell them? You want me to lie to them? Alright. At Arju's balls, you're good enough. I am... No! Would you sneeze at the end of that message? Are you serious? Huh? Side hop, please. Thanks for the Yakul Kina. Howdy. Oh, I've heard so many people say that. And I've never known what they mean. That was a nice Goron. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to him. Quite the long Goron. Is that how you learned to speak English, Archer? Learned every word you know from Majora's Mask? Yeah, I have to get that shield. There are 2 slots for shields on the pause menu. One is Orden or Wooden, and the other one is Hylian. Yeah, that does explain how often you say feeble. Alright. Oh wait, no, that's not the backup for that. The backup is just to continue, I forgot. I guess, okay, I know what I'll do. For time of day reasons, I'll just start this again. And then dash over. Maybe you were right. The spurs? Yeah, they are carrots in MM. No! Okay, I'm just gonna... I kind of want to preserve bombs because I used so many in Temple of Time. I'm gonna do this a slightly slower way. I'll probably use the bomb on the last web though. Yeah, it's just not worth the time getting them. Mostly because of rupee text. Because it's difficult to avoid getting text from those rupees, especially if you're trying to get several of them. And I'm about to save warp from this cave, which means that there's no benefit to have clearing... There's no benefit for having cleared those text boxes already. So ideally I would get 0 rupees from the Stallhounds. But I was standing in a specific place to skip the cutscene of the wooden statue bouncing, and a blue rupee happened to land there, so I got that. Taking that. Well, getting text from rupees can be annoying, but it can also make tricks work, which is pretty cool. There's one important trick in any percent that requires rupee text. There's also rupee slides in low percent and low transforms. Damn, that's a lot of kids. Have fun. I promise not to do anything cool ever again, actually. Yeah, if you just round up to the nearest 10,000. Or 100,000? What did you say? I didn't read carefully. A triplet and 1 of 9. My goodness. The real question is, were the triplets the last of the 9? Or did your grandparents have triplets and then think, yeah, let's do some more? Two more after that? Incredible. I could go on a date anywhere in Twilight Princess? I know. Well, it would probably have to be the ranch.
Good answer.
Would you buy me a pony?
Of course. Well, I think they only have goats there. How's a goat?
Sure.
Do you think my gingerbread dough has rested for long enough now?
Of course I do.
I'm gonna go cook it.
Good luck. Yes, I would tame Epona as wolf for H. Thanks, Paco. Your kid would go on a date at Midna. Yeah, I think that's a fine choice. Amazing. Ooh, the cat wild... That's true. Hidden village with the cats. That would be a good location. Devious Midna. Midna? Mia. I added a couple letters in there. I was close. I got the vowels right. Yep. Sorry. I'd really start calling you Midna if I found out that you were a handhead. You could have your hair point at stuff and grab stuff. It's fun. Gordon mines where the chick magnets go. True. Oh, Gordon mines. You know, I feel the same way, Snip. Wait a minute. Can someone redeem the, like, modify an emote thing with channel points and use the think add-on on Rotund? Wait, it was your birthday, Snub? Alright, just like we rehearsed, everyone. Oh, that sucks, RJ. Congrats. It's a good way to be. Finally hit the rock. Hello, Toby. Hello, Renegade. Looking sharp. What? Okay. That's one way to do that, I guess. Not exactly what I had in mind. Hello, ABC. In how console do you play? I am playing on a Wii console. I hope that answers your question. Yes, that is probably the loudest sound in the game. Hot Talk W. Pog slide. Pog slide. Where am I? Should be alright. Alright. Hey, Nimzo. Like when getting on in the first place? It should... Ooh, I rolled an extra time. Yeah, it should save time. Did I not do that? Oh, on the ones on the way back. I hadn't thought about that. I probably should do that. It's a good point. I'm not certain though. I probably should check the speed values on that. Because that's like a really high speed rail. It's possible that does slow you down. Really? I don't understand how my reaction time is so different in runs and in practice for this. Like, I can pretty much guarantee all of those were exactly 1 frame early. Obviously, I don't actually know that, but I'd be very surprised if there were more than that. You might have thought that, Eden. I don't know, but no, that LJA was known to be possible for a long time. Yeah, I guess for the ones on the way to the chest, it would be the 2 at the beginning where you automatically get thrown off, because otherwise you couldn't attack again soon enough to do that on the landing. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Thanks for pointing it out. Oops. Plural favorites. Welcome back, Pigeon. I can't believe she said the P word. Yeah, oh no, I forgot to crash on the Wii version. Hello, motherfucker. I mean, so thank you, good sir. I feel rather bestowed upon motherfucker. Sir. Next, dumpster fire? Dumpster fire? Mia, there could be kids here. Can you please not say the P word? Almost Basil. Yep. I wouldn't, though. Wow, the 200th motherfucker. Very impressive. I guess I should say, Basil, I assume you were kidding about that, but I do curse on this stream from time to time. If you want to avoid that, you should mute the stream. Shrew Johander. It's true, Roaring John. Speedrunning does make the game go faster. Can't believe beat to Swars? Yeah, neither can I. Hello, Garley. Do I curse only on stream? No. I don't think so. Hello, Xeno. Welcome. No, that's Impaz. Completely different from Impa. Different character. Hello, Stavros. Oh, I forgot to ask, Expert. I'll ask when I come back. Hello, Rooney. It sure is doingin'. Lots of doingosity at present. Dang it, Sora. Feel better soon. Oh yeah, I screwed this up, so I have to redo this now. I just aimed a little too far to the left. This should be fine. Or to the right, not the left. Okay. Yeah, it looks really scary. Oh, Jesus. It looks really scary, but it's not that scary. An Impez dispenser? Would have sold like hotcakes. I did, Goron. That's how I'm here today. I don't know, Fran. Let me go ask him real quick. Hey, Beast, do you go through controllers like crazy? No, not me. No, he says he doesn't. Does Beast eat the controller? I think a beast would do that.
I can't hold that up.
Two beasts? They say that for every two beasts, yes, two beasts or not two beasts? That is a question. Hello, MK Yoshi. Wait, did I die? Oh, sorry to hear that. Sorry for my loss. Woo, yeah, it's me, woo, yeah. Movement on the bridge. Well, I was trying to boomerang the red rupee from Fire's balcony. I somehow missed it the first 2 times. Well, I missed it the first time. The second time I actually got it, but then it got stuck on the way down. And then got it on the 3rd try. Eek. Ooh. Not right this second.
It's very hot.
Yeah.
I don't want it right this second now anyways.
Will gladly accept soon. Oh, thanks, Namso. Now I won't check. Until 3 years from now, when someone realizes that it doesn't save time, and I'll feel like a fool for not checking. And then I'll know you betrayed me. Hello, Darbonzo. You too. Now that's what just happened with the end of the Goron hot spring water minigame. I really do know very little. You know, like a couple of years ago, I think, Teabag realized that you could run straight, like parallel to the fence on that bridge at the end. And I guess he assumed it was faster and told me it was faster, and so I started doing that, and then Taskmaster figured out that it is, in fact, slower. All because I never checked. There was actually the movement right after that I had been telling people to do wrong, too. Learned so much from Taskmaster. Speedrunning chores? Not really. I don't really come up with strats for chores and time myself. Yeah, it's... well, I didn't actually double check this, but it makes sense if it's just a like an attention circle around the Goron, like a normal attention circle. I think it's just that. But I didn't actually check. And then after that, like running into the load zone to the area outside East Castletown, I had always hugged the left side, but it's actually faster to hug the right side, which is so unintuitive to me. Dude, tried to pull claw there. I'm just gonna... I aimed the roll because I didn't have claw in hand. And that was just screwed up. Yeah, I speedrun doing the laundry, and whenever I find I'm not doing it fast enough, I reset. Start over doing the laundry. That's how that works. Thanks, Samuel Salmon. Dude. Where did my boots press go? Whatever. I must have pressed it before I jumped. What? Is your car in it? No. So slow. And I didn't get the auto roll. I should not have gone for that. That's good. Close. No. Oh no. It's not just half flooded with sewage like usual. Got him. Come on. No. No problem, YZ. I like doing them. Very good fan tower. Well, aside from no auto roll at the end. Here, someone catch this. You... I warned you. There, I knew someone would catch it. Thank you, Renegade. It hurt baby top of his head. Oh. No, it's alright. I just had to wait for something. Just had to wait for Argarok to fly around the arena. Should be alright. Decent segment. Yeah, actually, funny thing about that curl, well, there are a couple of rooms in the dungeon where there are P-hats floating, or that can be floating over just void out areas. And if you use the iron boots to sink on the P-hat in those areas, you'll never void out. You can just keep going downwards. Which is pretty neat. Oh no. Chat comparing skin colors is never a good start. Don't want to see where this goes. Yeah, winter is kind of brutal here. Like the official sunset time here the other day was 3:50, I think. Thanks, Mineko. Official as in according to the weather report. $348. Yay. Almost to the turning point. Almost there. There is a Wind Waker, well, an NSO release on Switch too. Yes, I can, Witherfox. But I won't.
Oh yeah.
Not today.
How is it?
How's what? I didn't eat any gingerbread. I didn't leave any evidence, did I? Oh no! I need to be more careful next time. Yeah, it was good. I'm giant and quivering as a result.
Very crunchy.
Yup.
Accidentally dried it out when I rested it. And eat a batch tomorrow.
Oh. Yeah, well, I got, excuse me, you get the mail one time in this run on purpose, and other than that, you dodge the postman. And I did already get the mail, so now I'm in dodging mode. Giant! And so true, are you? And take vitamin D supplements too. You should do Wind Waker next. Alright, I'll do that right now. As soon as I finish this run, it's Wind Waker 100%. Time immemorial. Pog slide, pog slide. Would I say I like Zelda games? I don't know. I'm an adult. Games are for kids. Not really my thing. Yeb. Red the American. Cha. Hello, Tizer. It is fairly north. I hadn't really thought about that. I did look at my YouTube demographics the other day, because Simi was asking. And the 25 to 34 bar was by far the largest. I haven't checked for Twitch though. Yep. Onk. Only if you mean uncommonly handsome, Arju. That's what it's short for, right? What's up, Kenton? Maybe. You never know, Renegade. Oh. You never know. Roan could be watching.
Yeah, Renegade, you're old.
Hmm. Hello, Keaton Mask. But not the same Keaton Mask with the underscores, who's been here a lot. Yep, the early bird gets the speed run, as they say. They all say that, right? Same. Gramp. No, that makes you a cousin once removed. For some reason. What am I doing? Bye!
Put the shelves up, by the way.
Oh, nice. Renegade says bye.
Bye, Renegade!
He wants you to bring him a Hans. I don't think she heard me. You're out of Hans luck today. What? No one else had said bye yet. He said bye first, so he gets to order the Hans. Oh my god. Well, it's realistic that way. Bosses explode in real life, too, if you feed them the right stuff. Please, no one tell the police I said that. Really? Hi, Safari. Gum. Wait, Sting? Exploded. Is he a boss? I don't remember what I said. Never count on me to remember what I said like 5 seconds later. What am I... That's not at all what I wanted. Sure. Yep. Okay. Don't tell the police. Yes, that's right. I did say that, didn't I? Ha. Silly me. Saying things. Sting sang on the intro of that pigeon. Sting does the I want my... Yep. My chat is definitely all full of children discussing Sting and Mark Knopfler. Yes, that is Sting. If you listen to it again, it's pretty obvious. It sounds a whole lot like Sting. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Safari, we were discussing the age of chat. Glad you're here to contribute. Why would he be singing out of your arse? What did you do to Sting? Oh. Thanks, Pigeon. Good luck experiencing the last of the daylight. Dude, the fucking key iframes ate my roll. Sounds like a National Enquirer headline. It does. I have very powerful balls. Thanks, Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy is pretty old. He was born in the year 1717. Gotta be at least 30 or 40 by now. Doesn't that make this year 34-34, Feely? Have I done some bad math? Safari, what phone call could possibly be more important than watching my stream? I'm gonna have to have a word with you after class. Oh yeah, that's definitely more important. Welp. Who's Jimmy, Renegade? Okay. You just need someone pog sliding your code. That would help. This should be pretty early. Yeah. No. Is that like a GitHub AI? Yeah, perfect. Gotta introduce the concept of pog sliding. What could go wrong? I see. Is it actually useful? I can imagine AI being useful for that. Maybe. Or exactly the opposite of useful for that. I see. I mean, ooh, I'm telling your boss, ooh. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where if it's not helpful all the time, then you're always spending time having to troubleshoot it and fact check it, and then it becomes not worth it. I imagine. I haven't used it, and I don't have to, so there. Persnickety is a good one. Could be improved to be Persnickerdoodle. Permany Snicket. Snickerdoodle? I can't remember. I never can. It's like a sugar cookie, I think. Thanks, Shard. Yeah, that sucks. Just want to go fast. Use. Makes sense that that's a concern. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense, Safari. I am... Fish suit dance, my fish suit dance, doing my fish suit dance, yeah. As soon as someone trains an AI model to do the fish suit dance better than I can, I'm done. until that day, I think I can resist it. Dude. I don't think you need a stav bot for that, Stavros. I think you could do it yourself. I think you'd do a better job. No, his spawns are random through pretty much the entire fight. What? Oh yeah, that's not a nice word in English. Dude. Yeah. I mean, you kind of just have to hope that it'll be good enough, or get good enough eventually, that it's not going to be causing any real problems. Like, I obviously don't know enough about it to say exactly, or to know exactly what could go wrong. But certainly there's something. Okay. Are you serious? Lame. That's the other thing an AI bot would have to do to replace me. I have to learn how to say, "Are you serious?" in a variety of tones. Really? And really. That's important too. I don't think that's going to be possible. actually jump slash the keys directly. I'm getting there, Pratir. Don't worry. It'll happen. Is that a thing you wanted, Rooney? I'm for it. Time for another Stone Age. Nope. Nope. I'm just gaping. I can't even... I can't even. No. Oh, I can. Is there a Gamba? Thanks, Arju. Dude. Impossible. I think in my YouTube chat box, it's kind of a combined Twitch and YouTube chat box. It still shows the Twitch Gamba, and it kind of flashes and refreshes every time someone adds to the gamba, every time someone bets. It's just flashing at me. The last case? Okay. Dude, I didn't have a single ghost ride on me. That's so bad. Oops. Yeah, I have great spin, so it's a kind of more vicious sounding voice line than a normal spin attack. That's not what I wanted. Cool. I guess I'll just... I was gonna do this right afterwards anyway, but I didn't want to get hit again. What? Huh? What? Interesting. Can you... Oh my god. Is that both of them? Oh, the gamma's 50-50. Look at that. Well, close enough that the thingy says 50% and 50%. No. Oops. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Mess that up. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yep, totally 50-50. Really? I thought it was far enough away. Not really, Tom. I just need 850. Well, I want 850 at least by the time I get out. And there's a silver rupee in the big spot in this room, so I'm set. No, what? Okay. Interesting. No. It's been a terrible cave. Thanks, Niels. Glad you like him. Though speaking of watching my streams nearly every day, I will not be streaming for the next 2 days. I got stuff to do. That was probably a good idea. I can't just decide. Oh, sorry. Do you get to decide that? Get to decide that? I skipped like half the syllables in that sentence. Please, Mr. RG, Wargy, can I, could I, oh, no, I can't? Oh, well, that's okay. Okay. I don't need the time off, that's fine. Well, I'm glad I asked anyway. Oh yeah, so I don't know what I got, and I also didn't look at who bet a lot on what. Or rather, I didn't see which side the enormous bet went to. But yes, the answer is even. Oh, and the enormous bet wins. There you go. Always bet all of your channel points, everyone. That's the lesson learned here. Yep, even Eind. The double pog slime. I completely forgot how to do Postman skip. I have to skip the next split. The answer is don't dash a second time. Here, haha, PhD, I can give you a remedial lesson. Ooh. Favorite NPC? Not really. Dude. Isa is a pretty good NPC, because her text is really satisfying to mash through. Lots of just single text boxes strung together in one long set. But yes, thank you for the luck with the Burge business, haha, PhD. I'll need it. Okay, I'm like, what would you like me to tell your balls? I don't know why everyone is telling me to talk to their balls today. Lots of mashing in this run? Not really. I mean, there's text mashing, but that's... I don't really go that hard on that. I said hard on. Oh, good luck on the run, Heimlich's balls. Whoa! Yeah, it's usually not a big deal if you accidentally give 30 rupees. It's happened before. Sabawa, Saptini. Me too. Hello, Cassie. Nice. I'm glad you like it. Just in time for the end of your message. Think that's okay? Should be good. Yeah. Well, don't be so sure I'm gonna beat Ganon. I could still lose to Ganon. And I've only got 20 hearts, all the items and upgrades, all the hidden skills. This could go poorly. I hope so, Tom. Jeez, I didn't even think of that. And it's a slippery slope I'm looking from balls to shit. Why did I just say that? Wow, thanks, Rudy. Hello, trying my set. Very nice username. Looking wide. Glad you enjoy the stream. I hope your toddler hasn't picked up too many colorful words from me. Such as purple or green. There shouldn't be a space after the hyphen, Mia, but for some reason it also doesn't look like that worked. I might need to turn the bot back on. No, you're just raising the next generation of my viewers. Someone's got to do it. No, you can't do that, Barnabas. Here, let me see if the bot has turned itself off again. It does that from time to time. Yep, it turned itself off. Alright, should be back on now. Wow, you're really gonna quote me on that without any commas? How dare you? I think I can go in and edit the quote after the fact. I'll just leave the tab open for the bot. No one tells Ellie it was completely on purpose. I timed ending stream just so I wouldn't have to read that message. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Zelia. It's just the way it worked out. Yeah, pretty strange how these things happen. Thanks, Q. Oops. Take that. Dude. Minimum 9. Looking up your skirt, looking up your skirt. Sorry, that was rude. Really uncalled for. I'd like to apologize to all my fans. I have changed since that time that I looked up Zelda skirt. Minimum 10 cycle? Oh no. She'll never forgive me. I would love to. Oh, well, in that case. Alright, this should be the final. Well, this can be the final cycle anyway. Man, that's lame. Only a 10. Oh yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to shoot Mia. Beast gain. Pog slide, pog slide. Could someone email haha PhD, please? Wow. So true, Heimlich. The big question is, what's a DN? What do you think of this track? This track, P neat. These nuts? But that starts with a T. That would be TN. Your joke doesn't make any sense. It slipped down a slippery slope, Arju. I won't tell you where it ended up. Yeah, Neon, that's correct. Not even seconds, it just costs frames, really. But there's no reason to do it. A desire? This guy? Oh wait, I should look at that! Didn't think he had it in him. Pensy. I didn't know you spoke Italian, Arju. I didn't know you... never mind. Okay. Thanks for the G's. Thanks for the bit stabbers. Yeah, thanks for the luck, Heimlich. Thanks for subbing, Keaton Mask. Oh, actually, I wanted to show something that I was talking about earlier in the run, because I think it's funny. Hold on. Give me one more minute. Did I thank Keaton Mask for subbing? Thanks for subbing, Keaton Mask. You know what? One more time for good measure. Thanks for subbing, Keaton Mask. Yeah, I like doing the post-run fun facts too, like these. Cool little things. It's just unfortunate that my Wii takes so long to show up on the capture card when I first started up again. It's coming. Any second now. Any second now. One of these days. Coming, Mia? Hey! There. See a beset. What's the best way to do this? I guess I'll use this one. Oops, not that one. No, it's getting away. Alright, hold on. I can use this one. So you can use the iron boots to sink down with a P-hat, and it just sinks directly down. It stops moving horizontally. And for whatever reason, when you have the iron boots on a P-hat, you can't void out. Here we go. I'm dropping down to Lake Hylia. Oh, it's Argarok, look at that. I don't... Well, there is a limit. There's a minimum Y value you can get to, but that'll take a while. Yeah, I'm looking for the skull that I threw earlier. Anybody see it? Where did it go? Oh, yeah. Early Hyrule Castle. Just need to drop with the P-hat far enough. Oh yeah, I think... Actually, I don't remember if it goes all the way back up if you take the boots off, but I think if you do that, it starts moving horizontally again, so it might get stuck. I don't know, let's see. Yeah, I am moving horizontally. Yeah, you can just sink past the... Well, like, this game doesn't really use void planes. It's based on how far you fall. So, anyway, you cannot void out by doing that. Hmm. I can't think of a way to put two P hats on top of each other. Maybe if you can CAD one of them. You should be able to CAD a P hat. I don't see why you couldn't. Something like that, Harvey. Yeah, you can actually see him going side to side now. I'm close enough to the room. I guess if I happen to have timed this correctly, I might pop up through the floor. No, they don't, but none of them, at least in this room, none of them have intersecting paths. I can't think of any rooms where there are P-hats with intersecting paths. It's just this, the next outdoor area, and Argarok. Oh, there we go. I don't know. I think maybe the P-hat hit the ground. I don't know what caused that exactly. One other thing. Which one was it? Is it this one? I think it's this one. So in this area, like, this is the second floor, so you can see the bridge down there. It looks like you should be able to just jump to it, but you void out before you actually get there. But if you just stand, yeah, right here. Oh, where is it? No. Oh, I think I'm targeting the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, you can actually claw shot down there, get past voiding out, and go down to this room. Pretty neat. It's Silg. Is that of any application? No. Absolutely not. It is completely pointless, but it is pretty neat. Alright. Like I said, I am not streaming for the next 2 days. And then I will plan to stream Tuesday and Wednesday, but then I'm off again Thursday and Friday for the holidays. But then after that, should be back to my normal kind of stream schedule. Thanks for coming. See you next time.